I'm streaming.
No, no.
No. How's it going, Bunny? And Zero and Tiny? And everybody. We don't have a Viper today. He didn't say anything to me. I assume he's still caught in the Final Fantasy. Because I didn't hear nothing from him. How's it going, Medium? He finished the MSQ for now. Well, I saw him playing Final Fantasy, so maybe he just hates me. I don't know. How's it going, Wraithbow? We got a Tiny Rogue in the betas. So I don't have everything unlocked yet, although I did get all of my cinders back. And they updated the monk this time around, which I don't have unlocked. How do I unlock the monk? I wish the beta had all of my unlocks. Wait, do I have the monk unlocked? The monk isn't here. Monk would be here. Bandit, bard, deprived, soldier, necromancer, wizard, dancer, dragoon, cyborg, pirate, thief. I don't know where the monk is. The monk...
There is no monk. You made it up.
But it was on the opening splash screen. I swear it was there. I promise. How's it going? Levershot, Galaxy, Mix Raven, Wraithbow, iRazor. Hi bye, Miss Bearman. How's it going with Chef? Also Bunny said, Lee, you know what you need to do. Someone said you can do that if you put your main save in the beta save. Oh, but now that means I gotta figure out how to do things. Oh, chill, Aura. I'm just trying to figure out where monks go.
I thought the splash screen at the start, I know it showed a monk, but
Yes.
I thought it said ranger.
Well, there's two things, because there's two skills implemented. One is ranger and one is monk.
Oh, okay.
Almost considering figuring out how to put my save into the save. And then just having my good save in the beta. But that means I gotta figure out how to do things. And I'm already streaming. Ascend on the Celestial Throne using a Cleric to unlock Monk. Okay. Can I figure out how to do the thing so I don't have to do that thing? What do I have to copy and where? And when and how? Because I don't know how. Like, I know where the game files are for the regular game, but I don't know what part of it's regular, what part of it's beta, and where to do the who's and what's it with the didgeridoo. No clue, to be honest. Me either. Well, I guess we're doing a Cleric run and trying to ascend the Celestial Throne with it to theoretically unlock a monk. What could possibly go wrong? Monks like being strong.
I mean, monks do, sure.
Well, clerics also like being strong. Or I can do a mark build. Oh yeah, because those go together so easily.
Ooh, trident.
Immediately has a trident. You know what screams cleric?
Oh, I like
Trident.
that. That looks like a holy weapon.
Well, after I poke them a couple of times, they'll be holy.
Yeah. Makes lots of holes.
How's it go, Evers? robot friend showed up and immediately died.
Yeah, he got absolutely annihilated.
I don't think I've ever killed him so fast. I feel like he doesn't have as many hit points as he should. Oh, I don't have as many keys as I should.
Or you have more stab power than you should.
I guess I'll get more bombs. A shrine. I like blessings. I mean, I'm a cleric.
Yeah.
+1 evil. 10 movement speed or 10 power. Well, between movement speed and power, what do you like, Scott?
I think I like power, especially since you have like a multi-stab thing going on.
Multi-stab. Also a rare item on floor 1. It's not bad. Of course, since this is interested in evil. Also, absolutely rinsed.
Yeah. Yeah, this is nuts.
Speed run! Plus 25% stats from intelligence. This weapon doesn't use intelligence, but that's really good. Also, that's I don't think what satin gloves used to do.
I mean, you could always get them for now and probably find something better later.
Today's build is the unlock monk build. That is correct.
Yeah.
And it does just keep wanting me to be more intelligent. Strength and intelligence with no dexterity.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh. TR Wolf has been with Chef. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. The new and improved pocket magic. Threat reckoning with placeholder. Let's see. Just so lots of attack speed. My attacks with two-handed weapons will inflict intimidate, which would mean that they take more damage with melee attacks if I'm sticking with melee. I don't have a magic attack right now, so pocket magic wouldn't work right now, but the fact that it just periodically triggers on its own without having to do anything else is nice. And I don't have any block. Maybe I'm gonna stick with I'll stick to being a melee cleric, and I'll get with threat reckoning because it's new.
I like it.
I don't even think I need to go to the armory because this trident is pretty good.
Yeah, it's bonkers.
No, it doesn't bonk. It stabs. It's you're thinking of
It's
a blunt item.
stabbers.
Yeah, it's stabbers. But it keeps showing me int stuff, which is really distressing.
Look, maybe eventually you'll get that blessing that's like you get scaling on all your stuff.
I appreciate the idea for that. This is very heavy armor. But it gives +3 treasure find. And treasure find is boss rewards, item in chest, and maximum item amounts. I kind of want to. I'm not using that right now. And this doesn't affect my equip load because it's... Yeah, because I'm not using it. So I'll be a little bit over encumbered to get the extra treasure find early.
Yeah, who cares about moving slow when you just kill everything?
Well, I also do less damage. Oh.
But you'll still kill everything.
Let's just get that extra heart.
Oh, and you can get a soul heart. Or what's that other stuff?
It's diamonds.
Oh.
And they're forever.
Oh, so they're extra money, but they take up a lot of inventory space.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste a bomb on the other one.
Yeah.
How's it going, Lord Zod? It was briefly a mimic.
Hey,
Also,
jeez.
jeez. Oh, strength. Oh, I need strength for so many reasons. I would love to get that key, but oh god, do I need the strength.
Yeah, it's been giving you nothing but int.
Strength doesn't increase your equip load as fast anymore as well, so it's a little sketch. I need so much more strength. How's it going, Souls Rolls?
Maybe this will be a strength boosting accessory.
No, I didn't dodge in time.
Why didn't you dodge?
Because I'm so incredibly slow. There we go.
See, no problem.
But now... +1 boss reward. Oh, chance for +1 boss reward. Plus 1 item in chest, maximum reward amount. So, I just didn't get lucky. Ranged physical damage. And extra skill damage. All of these are kind of bad. I'll wear this one, I guess.
Do you want to wear it? Does it have equip load on it?
It does not.
Oh, okay.
I'll look in the law shop. It's unfortunate that there's no good shop here because I need to go good, but just in case there's something neat in here. That
I mean, +5 dex is nice.
It cost me 10 souls though. I don't know if it's worth 10 souls because I'll replace that. And it's not normally I would buy things here just because like I need the lawful, but I don't need the lawful. How's it going, all night? You want to hear a joke? Maybe. Possibly.
Look, all I know is Lee said he doesn't want to be lawful. He wants to be a criminal and break the law.
Chaotic good, baby. I'm so slow. Wedding ring. +1 to weapon upgrade level. That's already better than the shark tooth.
Yeah, not bad.
So now we got a trident +1. And then more intelligence. What did one French man say to the other? Don't know, don't speak French. Wee wee.
No, I just want to powder my nose.
Thank you. I guess I'll get the... Guess I'll grab the resin because I don't have the space or the inclination for another weapon. I wanna keep trying to even if I don't have the stats to back it up.
Yeah, we really need more meat.
I'll just eat the resin.
Oh, the pawn shop would be really good to empty out your inventory, but getting a key would also be really nice.
I'm gonna get the key, and here's my reasoning. There's gonna be a tavern this floor, and if there is a black market...
Yep.
Dang
Look,
it.
black market. What a shame.
I could buy a purge stone, even though I'm not cursed, because buying a purge stone gets me a good.
That's true.
And it costs 10 gold, and I happen to have 10 gold. You know what? Wearing these gloves now doesn't make me any more encumbered than I already was, so I can put the gloves on. And then, I'll have a purge stone that I'll carry with me just for the goodness of his heart. And then I guess I'll look at a potion because I don't have money for a shop.
If only you could sell your things.
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? That's fine. I'll just drink the anger potion. Oh, as much as I need that
A
key, I will not turn down any strength.
It's what's for dinner.
Gloves are... You know what? I'm going for gloves, because these gloves aren't doing anything for me. Can I
mean, they're technically doing something for you.
Can I get gloves of strength? Ow. I'm poisoned. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, good. Perfect.
There we go.
None key left beef. Yes. Hey, the doodle dang went off. Demolition gloves, extra explosion radius, and the set bonus is 100% explosion crushing hit chance, which is really fun if I was doing an explosion build. Block charm, solid.
Yeah, that's good.
Increased orbital speed, and then gain magic find per mana container you have, but I'm not using mana at the moment, and it would make me so heavy. Grab the block charm. How about some int gloves? I have int gloves. I don't want them. I have enough soul to do thing, but I'm gonna hold on to souls for when I find a good shop one day. Also, I think the model for the robot changed too, as well as him getting less hit points, it seems. What's in the new beta? Well, you can see the UI is vastly different. And there's been some things that have been changed, some things that have been added. We're kind of in the process of discovering that ourselves.
I feel like pointy end is thematically appropriate right now.
Yeah. This is absolutely thrusting the image. If we're hard set on tridenting to the end...
And I think if I'm understanding how it works correctly, the fact that your trident hits 3 times would make that go off extra. Like, it would benefit from the multiple hits.
Well, let's find out. Max stacks is 5. Let's see how quickly... Well, things are dying too fast. But yeah, I saw that. I touched that ghost once and he had 3 stacks, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, don't worry, guys. I got more mana regeneration.
Oh, 2 keys with extra flavor.
I do have a Purging Stone on hand. I'm just trying to remember what the event... Because the events are always pretty good, too. And I have 2 keys. It's not like I'm low on keys. Ah, look. You always got to try the mystery box. That...
Hey, look, protects you from getting cursed.
I regret this mystery box. I'm leaving it on the ground.
If only you'd gotten keys instead.
Why didn't somebody warn me? Why
yeah,
didn't anyone dissuade me from the decision that I made?
Someone should have suggested the keys. Chat.
To be fair, I look at chat and I just see Chef going, Lee, event! So, feel vindicated. Inflict Intimidate on all enemies. Well, the thing is, I'm already inflicting Intimidate on all enemies.
Yeah.
But man, switching my armor would just be... You know what? The treasure find is nice, but I'm so tired of being encumbered.
Yeah, maybe if you can get some more strength. Let's pray that a like meat shank shows up in the next set of rooms after this.
Hey, that's not a meat shank, but
that's it's progress.
Nom 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 nom. So up to 90. If I ever get enough like wiggle room before I sell it, I'll consider putting it back on.
Or low on bombs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'll actually get the bombs here. Kind of got stuck between a rock and a hard place there. Bone Scythe. You know what I'll do? Do something like that. Then I guess we're getting some boots. Take it easy, Brown Bear. How's it going, Skullnana?
This
Oh, I just
guy
walked
is
right
a vampire.
And that won't change.
Alright, I'm done.
Good, I didn't have much else after that either. Alright. How's it going, Damon Works? Boots of just armor. Devil horns of being evil, which is the opposite of what I want. And then a helmet of increased aura damage. And I'm not doing auras now, but I could be persuaded to aura in the future.
Yeah, auras are always pretty fun.
So, yeah. What build are we doing right now? We're doing a Cleric a good run to unlock Monk because I'm on the beta and I have very little stuff unlocked on the beta. And then once I unlock Monk, then I can try out some new Monk things. Asagano, thank you for the follow. Oh, I dodged through that. How dare you, game. I need money. I'm so poor. Yeah, I guess I'll get a flash refill over a rock. Pawn shop. Oh god, pawn shop.
Yes, please.
Here's
Oh,
a...
and there's beef.
I know, it's so good. Here's a diamond, and a diamond, and a diamond, and an ugly sweater. And, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone. I've made my decision. Well, we'll find something better. Don't you worry.
You'll never find anything good ever again.
Ever again. Oh god. Been injured by music. Do I hurt myself?
I'll hurt myself today.
Alright, Johnny Cash. That armor comes back, you gotta wear it. Is that the rule? Who made that rule?
That guy, just now.
No. Grab a key. Ooh. Buster Blade.
Oh man.
Gains attack speed per missing heart. Well,
Yeah, it's not superior to the Trident, but
yeah.
you have it.
I don't have my head in the clouds today.
Oh, you also should have sold your scythe.
Yeah, my bone scythe.
I didn't think of it either.
Oh, maybe I did think of it and I chose not to, huh? What do you think of that?
Alright, we'll go with that.
Why don't you sound as convinced as I want you to be?
Because I'm not.
Oh. But why? Jousting champion. Oh, he's just gone. You'll never catch me alive. Because I'll be dead.
I was gonna say, well, then we'll just catch you dead.
Ugh. Just die already. Okay. A green hoodie. Boss defeats grants pair, and then broccoli if you didn't take damage. Look, this could be our one way of getting dex.
Yeah.
And then Santa coat, just about getting drunk. Stamina.
Just like real Santa.
Just like real Santa. Why another law shop? A goblin toe. Plus 5 dex, minus 5 strength pet.
That's so oddly specific.
And I would argue not very good because it's the gain is net neutral. It's technically good if you're going dex and you don't care about strength, but it doesn't feel good otherwise because all the other pets are just beneficial. So, but I like the idea of a goblin. So, Ruby Dev, if you see this, I know this is just a beta. I want the goblin to be better. So
Yeah.
I take it. And I ain't taking none of those other things. How's it going, Lyra?
What if he did it where it was like plus 5 dex, minus 2 strength, minus 2 int?
It would be better.
It's like, I think that spreading out the penalties and overall reducing them slightly would make it a little more appealing.
Honestly, I think just having, like, you know, if you feel like 5 decks is a little bit too much, like,
Yeah,
maybe
maybe
like 4
like...
decks and then just nothing else. Just
Yeah.
beneficial. Oh, I've contaminated my trident.
You should probably see a doctor.
Not insured.
Who can afford it, really?
Not me. I thought we were doing a bit. Why do we have to get all real all of a sudden?
We got a bit real.
Alright, another level up. Strength increasing crit. Modifiers to your mana regeneration also apply to your damage over time. That's a neat one, but not...
Blessed Hammer, man. That's a cleric thing.
I mean, that is very cleric-y. And now these are just a flat 30% chance that can be improved with lucky hits or made worse with curse. So they're always good no matter what, even if you don't have lucky hit chance. Yeah, I got some things to pawn. Chocolate. No, I could go into negative dexterity.
Don't forget the scythe this time.
I didn't forget it the first time. I'm not getting the chocolate because it actively harms everything I'm trying to do. Woo!
Oh, I like those hammers.
Just... And it's a 30% chance on hit, and I'm hitting very often. Dang it.
No black market for you. Look, you're trying to be good.
Oh, will I not get another good? Yeah, I guess not. Let's see. I'll heal from you. Oh, you have 4 drinks for sale.
I don't think rum used to be there.
Rum did. It's just that because the drinks he sells changes, but usually it's only 3 on offer. Do I increase my lucky hit chance to make more hammers, or do I just increase my general damage, knowing that I'll probably be throwing a lot of hammers anyway?
Yes.
Great.
I'm helping.
So helpful. Because we found cheese earlier, it improved my drinkosity. How's it going, Complex Dave? Look, if we're... Oh, this is a soul upgrade. Oh, it's... Maybe it's not a soul upgrade. Maybe it's, I just have a weird upgrade path on the beta that I didn't realize. No, I'm pretty sure this is a soul forge. But either way, spending a bunch of souls to get this upgraded. Welcome back, buddy. Scott's driving Lee to drink.
I mean, yeah.
For years. Actually, at one point in our youth, it was the other way around.
That's true.
I guess helmet, because we don't want a ranged weapon, and my helmet is meh at best. Yeah.
Well, get wrecked.
The Kraken got cracked gunned.
No.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Just gonna say, as soon as he shows his ugly mug again, he's not gonna last long.
Now, we can get 5 strength from this, and then strength will increase our skill damage, of which we're not playing a character that currently has a skill, because it's a beta and only 2 skills exist, and we're trying to unlock the ability to use one of them. Tuxedo, extra damage at close range per weapon upgrade level, and getting the set will increase our weapon upgrade level, which goes well with our wedding ring, which used to be part of the set. And then just stoneplate ring, which is just, it's real heavy, but lots of armor. Also, did I get hit during that fight? Did I get broccoli? Did I get dex? Oh yeah, I got 3 dex.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Good times.
I did broccoli. I think I might go bear, because strength good. That means that I'll potentially replace my green hoodie with the other set piece if I find it. But that's also going to improve my carrying capacity. It's going to improve my damage. Look, I was going to say we need all the stats. Oh, hey, look. Now it's offering me dexterity. Now that I got the dexterity, it's like, oh, you interested in dex?
We had no idea.
You're a cleric. What do you want dex for? Well, there goes my block immediately because I clipped that thing.
Obviously, we want decks for playing cards.
I mean, to be fair, if you were playing D&D and you see someone playing a cleric and their highest stat is dex, you'd be like, what are you doing?
Ranger cleric.
That said, I'm sure there's a cleric build that uses a lot of dex and someone will actually me, but I'm just saying, like, generically speaking, with without those outliers.
Typically, Dex is not a priority stat for clerics.
Blessing. Give me int scaling on weapons, please. Companion damage, +1 Why do you want me to be so lawful, game? Take the lucky hit chance, I guess. Dragon scale armor. Now I can just go into a pawn shop and give it to them. But I need bombs. Brock Lee, any relation to Bruce Lee? Not to my knowledge.
But you never know, is what he's saying.
You never know. The Dragon Slayer stash, I'll take a look. I'm probably not going to use anything in it, but I don't need the blacksmith in any capacity. An imp dagger. The game doesn't want me to be good. I've gotten evil items, I've gotten lawful items and things, but the game just doesn't want me to be good. Oh, cursed mate. Hey, bombs.
Okay.
Armor of favor. Just a little bit of everything.
Not bad.
Hey, bombs. Hey, soul heart. Blacksmith whetstone, which is nothing right now. Yeah, it won't even let me use it. I'll go down to 80 gold and then I'll blow this thing up.
Oh, so many dice.
Yeah. Alright, and now to get some meat. Okay. Modifiers to your attack speed also apply to damage, which we don't have any. Grants ×2 dash length. On dash, your next 5 attacks deal guaranteed crushing hits, which is fine. Pack mentality. I think this is a reroll, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can discount all of these other stats I've been getting just to get the beef.
You could.
Or I can use all of this int that's giving me crit and then leverage that for if I crit, inflict fatigue, which means that they take even more damage and are slower. I think that's probably correct.
Yeah, I like that.
Also, it's a dex-based trait, which I was the least likely to find. So,
For some reason.
for some reason. Fire mantle. I mean, I'll maybe sell you later. Let's get... I guess these plus 25% stats from intelligence. Is that actively giving me... like... more intelligence? No, it's just... I think I just scale better from it. But... I'm not really using that, so I guess I'm going to look for the gloves. Can I... Oh, this fight's going to be hard to do without getting hit, I think. There's just...
Look, if you kill him quickly enough.
Alright, robots, don't mess with me.
There's so much
Perfect.
visual noise.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, robots, leave me alone, because I can't tell what you're doing right now. How's it going, Zombie Fan? And look at that. Our
Oh,
dex is up
man.
to 7. Ah,
Hey,
ninja gloves! Hold on a second. We're back in the game. These Scarab Greaves are the same thing as the common boots of +1 armor, except I assume that they're much lighter.
They must be.
And then boots of evade. Well, just pop those on.
There you go.
Perfect. I'm saving all of these souls for when I find a good door. The good door must exist.
Saving souls, that does make you good. Presumably.
Typically, when people say that you're good for doing that, it's because you're saving other people's souls. And I guess in a way I am saving other people's
Yeah,
souls.
Those
so-
souls are not yours.
They are now. I was going to say possession's 9/10 of the law, but I've been avoiding law. So,
Also, talking about possession when you're a cleric collecting souls. Like, suddenly we're not looking like a good cleric.
no, it's fine. Well, and now I think we're going to get an evil point because I want to use this. Look, we're not anywhere near good anyway, so what's one little bit of evil between friends? Let's sell all this crap. Let's see. We technically do poison damage, but at the same time, it's a B. Obsidian Key is very specifically for swords. Can we pretend that this trident is a sword?
I mean, we can, but I don't think the game will accept that narrative.
Based on what pets are available, I think I'm using the bees, and that makes me so sad. Oh, this is my nightmare. Paper sheet's also a pet, but it's for aura stuff, and don't have aura stuff. Grab this phoenix feather, though. Yeah, I suppose that'll do it for me. And then more beef. The companion cost graphic has changed. A lot of the UI stuff has changed. In an effort to make it more readable. How's it going, Arduin? Necrotic and poison damage from you and your companions inflicts fragility, which makes them take more damage over time. Or I can get barbarism, which kind of leans into I'm doing like crit adjacent things. I think I like that one. A flux robe. The set gives lower mana cost per intelligence trait you have. And this robe itself gives cast speed with magic skills. Neat.
No, we're not doing any of that stuff.
Well, currently magic skills don't exist yet.
Yeah.
+2 stamina boots. I didn't have boots. Now I do. Well, we came such a long way to sell that one thing. You know what? We got some red dice. Ah, cake. Sweet, delicious cake. Blessing for in-scaling. It's gonna happen one day.
Maybe.
As long as we're persistent. And we drink our milk and eat our vitamins and all of those other things that pro wrestlers used to say in the 90s to kids. Attack speed, +1 good! Or movement speed. I'm taking the +1 good. Because...
Because that's like, what, the first time we've gotten a chance to?
yes, the first time the game even remotely considered that I might want to be good.
So what does that make you back to neutral?
No, I'm still +1.
Oh, okay.
Because I got +1 from buying the Purge Stone from,
Oh, right.
Praetor Armor. Meh. I'll preserve my last key. My fill this flask. Wander Boots, is that a reference to Wanderbot? I have to imagine so.
Probably.
No, well, there goes my block. Helmet or ranged weapon? Charm or armor? I'm missing plenty of charms. Shock and awe. Yeah, I was gonna shock and awe. I lack charm. Well, I'm not getting the broccoli today.
Dang it. Well, at least you'll still get a pair.
A pair of what?
No.
Oh, okay. Up to 10 decks. Getting there. Skull Charm. Excellent. Ah, Clown Shoes. Now we're talking. Inflicting Taunt. Grant Swiftness. And the set bonus inflicts Taunt on everybody. Fingerless Gloves. Each point of intelligence additionally grants attack speed. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's actually not bad. Although, you have the ninja gloves, so...
Exactly. Let's go to Mega Cat. The current run... It's supposed to be a good run, but it has only given me Law Shop every time. Law Shop 3 times in a row! See, look, and then Zombie Charm is the same thing with +5, -5. Doesn't feel that good. Inflict frostbite on all enemies. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get the Zombie Charm because that intelligence, while not scaling with my weapon, is giving me crit, and I have various traits that rely on crit. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. I'm going to find a way to fix it. It's going to happen. This game doesn't want me to be good, but I'll be good. Gosh darn it.
For goodness sake.
Hey, look, I can get extra intelligence. Oh. Are we really? That is a +8 Divine Axe, because it gains +1 upgrade level per strength trait you have. We have a couple. The Gungnir.
That's my favorite weapon.
It does thrusting damage, so everything still works.
And it's based on all stats, so all that int that you have.
Okay, okay. And then the Excalibur. Triggers a sword volley that deals extra damage. And then the Ocarina of Time. On attack, advances your periodical effects by ½ a second. That's nutty on a periodical build. But...
yeah, I don't think there was really a bad choice there. But, we've gone from really good spear to insane legendary lightning spear. I approve of this.
Well,
This is the type of cleric I aspire to be.
the pokey stabby cleric.
With lightning power.
Magic find armor. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I think the trickle of dex is nice, but getting the extra magic find, we can find the real good stuff. Boosh. Okay. Boop. I was also confused, Tiny. Skeeve was like, thanks for an amazing game. Tiny Eng, are you secretly Ruby Dev? Attack speed, evil, or orbital speed? Well, I guess attack speed by default. Tavern. Well, I can't get it more evil. Let's see here. Stamina recovery, damage with the repeats, or poison dirty. None of these things are good either. But I can buy keys and then I can reset. Sell the old spear. Buy and sell all of these. How's it going, Ruby Dev?
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
I've not copied your... Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure it out earlier. Also, Ruby Dev, you've been Tiny Enders. Thank you very much. I couldn't figure out how to do it earlier, and then I was just like, well, I guess I'll just play it. So I'm doing it the hard way. Copy icon is in the load menu. Oh, it's just a button? Oh, so you're saying it was stupidly easy and obvious, and I'm just a nincompoop. Got it. Okay, I've learned. Alright. So, after this, I will unlock the character, and then I will unlock every other character simultaneously. It'll be great.
That sounds sounds like some serious skill.
I think I'm going to go with the T-bone steak here. I'm going to sell all of the bees. Oh, I only get to use it if I win this run? Oh, the pressure is on. But this is my first Cinder 16 run.
There's a really large asterisk with that.
Wielding a lightning weapon grants a 2-time shock effect. And we do have modifiers to our attack speed now, so we could steady strike as well.
I like the elemental focus.
Done. Also, that means that we have all colors represented in our traits.
Yeah.
What are you? Gazer tentacle. Oh yeah, +5 in, -5 dex. Oh yeah, Ruby Dev. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I think these should be better. Do I have a poison trait? I do not. I had a poison. They're really good. Try them. I mean, the pets themselves might be good. It's just the +5 stat, -5 stat, I think could be better. It just doesn't feel as good. That's all. The effect is really good. I mean, well, right now, +5 and -5 dex for what I'm doing is nothing.
Hello there.
Feniquiz, thank you for the follow. You had a ranger run with 90 dex. Yeah, when you're stacking one thing up, it's good. And I did say that before, that situationally they're fine. It's just that for many runs, it just doesn't feel as good. And whereas a lot of other pets are just upside. Crit damage, movement speed. Yeah, I got plenty of money. Let's buy a couple of tequilas. And normally I would buy the red dice from that guy, but this game has been trying to force me to be lawful so much that I'm purposely avoiding him. I don't want anything to do with him. Yeah, this is already Legendary Enchanted.
And that lightning is just going nuts.
It's nice having a ranged option now. Let's see. Cupid Orb, Ghost Javelins, an Angelic Ring!
Hey,
Hold
a
on
good
a second.
thing.
Hold on. This is our out.
Yeah, because if you can get the hood, you just get +4 good.
All right. We need to get the other set.
All fish and chips, though.
Chris Shrine's also tempting, but give me the fish and chips. Yeah, I guess I'll take a key. I was gonna say we don't have any. Oh no, we do. It's just that it's ninja gloves are true to their name.
They're stealthy.
They're very stealthy. Scott, I think I'm gonna say it. I think the individual time to kill is higher on this weapon than it was on the previous weapon.
Might be. Because, I mean, the whole thing with the Trident was that it was, like, hitting multiple times, which is also stacking various effects, whereas the Gungnir is more... Like, it's great at crowd control, but doesn't have the multiple hits.
Increased debuff effect and duration is interesting. Because we are...
Inflicting a lot of shock and puncture.
Yeah, we're inflicting Intimidate. We are inflicting Fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. The shock is an ailment. The puncture, I guess the puncture is also a debuff. So yeah, we got 3 different debuffs that we got going on here. So I don't hate that. I will sacrifice 1 weapon upgrade level to do that. But I'll sacrifice everything if I find the Angelic Hood just so I can be good. Yeah, Ruby Dev, every boss fight, I've been trying to push this to beat the Celestial Wing at the end. Every boss fight that has doors at the end, there's been 1 door, and it's been the Law door every time. I've never had that kind of luck before. Yeah, we can grab one of these to top off later. And it's a tequila. That's not bad. Go for the key. Set item. Angel hood. Here it is. Right here. We found it. It's right in this chest. That's
Nope.
That's a darndle.
It's look, you just put it on your head and like paint it yellow.
Unlucky hit inflict charm is another debuff. Oh, but the charm debuff is damage taken at far range, which we do a little bit of, but not a lot of. I'll leave it there. I'll get more beef. Oh god. Okay, everything is happening all at once over there. Petrified mana. Golden puzzle cube. You count as having at least 6 strength, dexterity, and intelligence traits.
Huh. That would slightly improve.
There was something we were looking at before that scaled.
Oh
with
wait,
strength
I think
traits.
it was the axe.
Yeah. But
Oh,
it's fine.
neat.
I don't think this is fully upgraded. It wasn't. I'll take a potion, I suppose. Random potion effect. Oh well. I just ran out of booze, so I guess I'll do that. Hey, you know what? I'll go up to 2.5 hearts and then fill up a flask. Take your wraith bow. You'll have to teach me how to do that, how to stop feeling old. I haven't learned that skill. Alright, here's the angel hood. Here we go.
That's
Alright, fair enough.
that's messed up.
Extra damage taken at close range. I'm tempted. Haley, what happened to the starting bid on the YouTube vids? Enough people didn't care about it, and a lot of people want to just preview a video to see what it is, and if they see an intro video and they don't have the patience, they don't watch the video. And when I stopped doing it, almost nobody even noticed. So, that's a good sign. Doing it. It's not late September. Why all the Oktoberfest drops? Yeah, it just seemed like the thing to do. Equip load capacity, critical hit damage, or attack speed. Let's go crit hit damage. You were the rare person who liked it. I'm told from a lot of people that a lot of people liked it, but as you said, not enough. There are people who like a lot of the games that I like putting on the channel that no one watches. And then, but they're in the minority, so there's certain videos that I don't put on YouTube as often because not enough people care. Ow. There we go. Now I can poke you. Rip XCOM, such a good series. Yeah, XCOM was a victim to that. Fairy Crown. Odin Gauntlets. Oh, hey, look, I can make my Chain Lightning harder.
And I mean, you've got Gungnir, so it feels very appropriate.
But then it would want me to get the ring, which I don't know if I would, but maybe. Look, we don't need the ninja gloves anymore. I am a Tempest Cleric.
Why be a ninja when you can be an Odin?
If you want to see me be a Tempest Cleric in a different video game, our Baldur's Gate 3 run.
That was a pivot. You were like, I'll be a life cleric and heal people, and then you're like, but lightning.
Well, look, me doing shillelagh shenanigans in lower levels was fine. But then after a while, I was like, this could be better. I'll use my key on this. And I'll just hope that the soul room is unlocked. Soul Lantern! I'm just gonna stay on the ground. Give me a blessing! The Chain Lightnings harass, but the real damage is when I actually poke them. Why would the plus lawful every flippin' time? It's fine. Give me more critical hit chance. Yeah, this run has wanted me to be lawful desperately. Ah, Soul Shop. This is where we get good. This is what I was saving all my souls for. Hey, a light bulb. The 100% increased shock effect. Do we want to give up 10% crit chance for that? We'll go from 40% to 30%. But increasing our shock effect, and we're already increasing our shock effect, so we would be really increasing our shock effect.
Yeah.
I think I like it.
I do too.
So now we just need to buy that. And look at that. We're max good. We did it. And all it cost was some of our souls.
And laser light show.
That's what we do here. We electrocute unicorns in heaven. You know what? I don't need this angelic ring anymore. A beer or two. We are down one, and then I can just grab one for the road. Give me more max health. And then heal that max health. And then I guess we're gonna go for body armor here. Oh, actually, I have red dice. I should have rolled for legendaries. This is the last opportunity.
Look, I think you're pretty well equipped.
I'm nowhere near him. But like, I can electrocute you from really far away.
And then you got in close and very briefly your DPS increased. And then he was like, nope.
There's stuff up there. Normally I stay perfectly stock still for the laser light show for effect. Alright. Bahamut Part 1. Oh, yeah, I got hit because I wasn't as vigilant as I needed to be. I needed constant vigilance! No, I'm getting up there. Like, you just need a poke, I'm getting there. A Gambeson, a Quiver, or a Winter Orb. My one golden die.
Bunny, look away.
Look, I'm using a two-hander. I can't Winter Orb. I can Gamsbart, get rid of the bear pelt hood, and get my set bonus for getting more lucky hit chance for being drunk, and extra taunt effects for being drunk.
That does work.
That's a good fit. Apparently, Balatro is going to be the speedrun SGDQ. Oh, that's probably coming up soon. I should probably, like, investigate when that starts again. End of June. Excellent. It's okay, Bun Scott is the designated driver. I assure you he is not. Okay, so now we can take our potions. And then when our tipsiness goes down, we can pump it back up. Just using my electricity as a laser pointer. Like, where's the last guy? There he is.
It'll show you the way.
Because I have a beer on hand, I don't need either of these. Let's go for the crit hit chance, just because we're so invested in crit. Let's get a little bit more attack speed. Let's go for highest attribute. Get a resin. Charcoal pine resin. We will now burn things. Soul shop. We can get some luck.
That would be a change of pace.
Luck? What's that? Jeez. Getting luck and then finding this room didn't feel very lucky at all. Hey, look, more lucky hit chance. Hey, look, +1 lawful! It's fine. I've never wanted to break the law so much in my life. Don't know how, don't know why. Abyss can't wait. Alright, it's time to do this song and dance. Kneel!
Lightning.
Oh. She said kneel and then exploded. But I had all these revives. You know what I think? Bleh.
Gross.
Victory sip. That was a good minute, Tobin. So the next run will be lawful. If I tried actively to be lawful, I will not find a single lawful. That's how it works. I've been around the block. Alright. Now let's see about importing our save and stuff. Hey, look, objective completed. And just for the record, I did unlock the monk. Okay. Where's the import situation here?
Well, that's that copy icon. Is
Yeah.
that what he was talking
Copy
about?
icon. Okay. So just me. Copy sleeve set one live data to PTR. Hold space to confirm.
Well, look at that.
Oh, and just like that, I have things.
So man, that one cleric victory unlocked a whole lot of things.
It unlocked so much stuff.
Weird.
Like 100 Paragon levels.
Ruby Dev, I think your game is bugged.
Alright. Monk time. Alright. So this is my skill.
It is a lot, but that's not one of them.
Okay, so my skill makes me shiny. Your attacks grant you key charge on hit, which gives you attack and movement speed. Okay. But it's specifically your fist attacks. So, let me pull out the old fists. Okay. Cursed meat. I want the key, but I mean, I'm a monk. I already have plenty of key.
Yeah.
Skill descriptions will wait a bit longer. It's true. I understand that it's a very early situation. Turns you invulnerable for 5 seconds and you have infinite dashes. Ooh. I like that a lot, especially on a punchy build. Built it yesterday on stream. Excellent. Hey look, on dash, my next 5 attacks are guaranteed ruthless hits, and then I can go dash crazy. Requires a melee weapon or a fist at the moment. Makes sense. Damage with non-critical hits. +1 evil! Or plus 25% trigger damage. Maybe we do a build where we just don't crit. Gift box. Cheese.
Cheese is a great gift.
Do I hurt myself to do an event, or do I do a blood chest and hurt myself?
I mean, events probably more interesting.
Level 1 events. There is Fight a Bear Guy, which seems to be a fairly rare event. There's the Target Practice one, where you can get XP based on what weapon you hit a target with. And there's the Mushroom Pet one, where you can get like a mushroom pet. And there's one where you can get like a helmet thing that is like a decent early game helmet. I think I'll do this and I'll hope for the XP one. No, it's the bear one. Do we wake the sleeping bear? Yes. Poke the bear. For a bear claw necklace, plus 20 to 40 to melee physical damage. We do that.
All right.
Just replace the crocodile ring because this one I don't have to think about. Our current armor gives us block, but we don't have an offhand. We can offhand with fists. How's it going, Zircolius? Scott, is punching spiders your preferred method of killing spiders?
No.
Squishing them between your fingers?
No.
Well, why not?
I want them to die, preferably without direct physical contact on my part.
Scott seems the type to be a spider biter.
Ugh.
Plus 30% skill damage. My skill doesn't do damage, but melee attack speed is fine. Do you German suplex the spider? There's a lot of unconventional spider harming methods that people are bringing out here.
I prefer fire.
That he makes with his own bare hands through, like, friction.
Yeah, well, you see, I have these gloves made from a special fabric that generates sparks, and so I snap my fingers, and then alchemy and such.
And then alchemy and such, obviously. I forgot that your last name is Mustang.
Yeah, a lot of people do. When they're shouting Roy's our boy in Smash Brothers, they're really talking about me.
How dare you? Everyone knows they're talking about the greatest Koopa Kid.
Wendy?
I was going to say it's a real weird way of saying Morton, but... Once answered alchemy in an organic chem test once and forgot how to solve the problem. Alchemy makes sense. Crushing hits. Fast attacks. Fast attacks that guarantee crits, but I got extra damage for not crits, so maybe not. And then extra lucky hit chance. I think I'm just going to go for Rage here. I'm cross-classing from Monk to Barbarian. Come on. Oh. Oh, can I sharpen my fists? Ruby Dev, I have a suggestion. If you use Blacksmith Whetstone when you don't have a weapon equipped, you can sharpen your fists. Yes, no? And then also, I'd like to enchant my fists with the Twilight Branches. Do I spend the rest of my gold, or do I just blow it up now for the dice?
Just blow it up.
Ooh, that was a lot of re-rolling dice. You don't think sharpening fists is a good strat unless you're Wolverine? Now you're starting to get it. That's the whole point. Literally, because you've sharpened them to points. I will admit, that's kind of nice, and just charge up an invincibility and then just wade in. Hey look, Spelunker Vest. Fancy meeting you here. Well, offhand again it is. Right. Just keep punching. Just keep punching. There we go. I quite like this skill. Inflicts insight. Insight is extra damage taken by 1.1. Gloom effect, correction effect, fuses with the Dawn talisman. I've still never fused these talisman. I almost want to take it just to try to fuse the dang talismans. But I also don't want to cursed hit very much, so I'd be doing it just to try to get a fuse, which we've seen my luck. We know that that's not going to happen.
But of course, if you don't take the charm, you will immediately find.
So what you're saying is that I'm doomed no matter what.
Yes.
Great. I'm taking the orb. Taking the orb. Hey, look. A good job. You know what? Now is the time to be lawful. I get a muscle charm. And a rejuvenation charm. They're cheap and lawful. I could get this one too for the clean sweep, but meh. Oh, cursed gold. Or dexterity. So this is like the reverse problem. Just, you didn't want to punch spiders, but I'm punching bees. And I'm okay with that. As long as the bees die and ideally suffer horrifically.
Yeah, I mentioned the suffering's the important part, right?
Yes. Punching bee stinger first sound strat. How's it go, coffee now? Yeah, we'll take you. Candy or a very suspicious looking chest?
Chest. Kill that mimic.
He's throwing money at me. Hold on. Come at me. I'm invincible. Oh, more whetstones. Merlin's boots. Modifiers your movement speed also apply to your magic damage. Oh, my magic damage is going to be out of control. All right. Shop. We only got 20 gold. I think I'll actually just get the gold. So now, monks are typically good at, you know, punching, getting your key up, and then switching to a weapon and doing weapon things. For me, it's difficult, because for me, I used to change weapons with right-click, but right-click is skill now, which means that I have to scroll to do it, which is, will get better over time, but it takes extra brain bandwidth because I've muscle memoried something different. You make me more lawful. I won't load up on drinks now. I have eaten several cheeses, so that's in my future. You know what? This is it's just you see everything going south and you just kind of go, well, I guess I'll be invincible now. The cheese of truth. Isn't that all cheese? I've never met a cheese that's lied to me. Get back here, I'm invincible! It's a really good skill. Oh, knife boots. I do like me a pair of knife boots.
Those are some really knife boots.
How could you do this to me? Insert invincible title card. I mean, next week's video that I will inevitably make, I mean, writes itself. Level up. I don't want barbarism. I don't think I'm running anything. Well, that rage is a buff. So
Hearts
overall,
in hand seems pretty good, though.
yeah, I can just work on making myself more healthy to get more lucky hit chance. That said, lucky hit chance is only as good as the trigger effects on hit that I have, which I currently don't. No, also the key charge counts as a buff, so I think I'm gonna go overwhelming presence. I got more buffs than I realized. Rare weapons is nice and all, but I'm just punching. And boot knifing, but we don't count that. Event! Ah. Alright, everybody keep your eye on the ball. Where could it be? Everybody keep an eye on the ball.
Man, that was real hard.
He doesn't give you just like reroll dice anymore. Yeah. And it also costs money. It used to be free, and I'd get so many reroll dice. This makes more sense, honestly. Oh, that's a different event? Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was 2 bulk up people. He gave me another blacksmith whetstone. Oh, my Tempest fans are too powerful. Maybe I'll stop messing with you. And I'll get some money. Oh, can I get the blacksmith to upgrade my fists?
Wouldn't that be something?
It would be.
You can just, like, slap some metal plates on your knuckles.
Equip a weapon to upgrade it. I have a weapon. Do you see these? They're registered lethal weapons over here.
Dual wielding.
I got fists akimbo. Need to get me one of those akimbo fists. Well, you need 2 to akimbo fists. Why does Fists Akimbo sound like an 80s action movie? Well, in the not-so-recent past, well, I say not-so-recent, not-so-distant past, there was Guns Akimbo, which was a movie. I feel like this is a good thing to hold on to, because this could be useful, or it could be useless. When you weapon swap, you actually reload your fist like Henry Cavill? Excellent. I would have it no other way.
Vermin King saw you pop
Yeah.
your skill, and he was like, "I'm out."
He was just like, I ain't dealing with that. Let's see. I want to call this guy Vermin Supreme and imagine that he is running for president.
For some reason, when you said Vermin Supreme, I thought you were gonna say he was a pizza or something.
No. Are you aware of Vermin Supreme?
No.
He's a crazy guy, I think in New York, that very often runs for president. And he often wears a boot on his head. And he's just a lovable lunatic, and I'd vote for him every time. Ruthless hits are also crushing hits and vice versa. If we can get something that allows us to... If we can get the trait that trades our crit ability for the ability to crushing hit, this would be perfect.
Yeah, that's technically on the table.
We would have to give up some attack speed for it, but I think that would be worth it. But this is something that I'm going to hold my inventory until that happens. And just I think do something like that. Doesn't every crazy guy run for president over there? Yes, but at least this one is somewhat well known. You don't often forget a guy named Vermin Supreme. Potion effect, plus 25 power, or plus 50% top end damage. If we there's a chance that we can get ruthless crushing hits, top end damage is huge.
Yeah, that's true.
Shavino, thank you for the 7 months. Enjoy 50% while it's not nerfed. I did think that 50% felt high, but I wasn't going to say anything. More strength. Oh, the UK's got someone like him too, called Count Binface. Oh, that's amazing. Curse Bite Ring. Extra damage per curse on you. I am somewhat cursed, and I can fix it. And I don't think I'm going to wear this Curse Bite Ring, so I will remove my curse so that I can carry the thing that's better when you're cursed.
Seems logical.
You should see his outfit. Oh, I can only imagine. I mean, if Vermin Supreme is wearing a boot on his head, I have to imagine that Count Binface is doing something special.
It's actually my Stardew Valley character.
You know, I can see the resemblance. Weapons at upgrade level 4 and higher inflict corruption on hit. Can my fists count as that? Let's get more money. Me and the community have this idea for a class in Tiny Rogues called the Nitwit. Oh, I'm listening. Nitwit can wear any equipment in any slot. Oh, I'm in. I don't know how complicated that would be for you to implement, but I love it. I.e. boot on hat because they're so useless they don't know how to wear it. I co-sign this idea. I'm in.
And then you need to play that character and wear nothing but boots everywhere.
Yeah, just have 6 pairs of boots. level up. Your attacks inflict a stack of crush with crushing hits. Crush deals a half damage when inflicted with range or magic. Your attacks inflict a stack of crush. Crush just does striking damage.
So max set. So basically, you stack it 5 times, and then on the 5th one, it does a chunk of damage.
So this is great for what I'm trying to go for, but it doesn't get me there.
Yeah. Whereas Steady Strikes would just be solid, I think.
Steady Strikes is also very good. But man, I would feel so bad if I can get the thing going and not have Bone Crusher. But I'm gonna take what I got right now. I know I have 7 rerolls. But I was looking at 2 very good options, so I was like, I don't necessarily want to reroll that because I'll get offered worse stuff later. Oh, floor 5 extra boss reward. It's pretty good. Although the dark damage to attacks, considering how fast I attack, it's not bad either. I feel like I get the boss reward offer and then I still get a bunch of crap. At least this is guaranteed upside. My helmet's not very amazing, so we'll go this way. Oh, the bard. The bard got rinsed.
Yeah. He clearly didn't put enough points in Constitution.
That was just devastating. Aura radius and stuff, poison stuff, stamina recovery. I don't want any of these. I only have 2 golden dice. We're only on floor 5. I'm gonna do one anyway, just cause. Conjure hood for companions. Hey, look, an accessory for boss reward offer. Modifier stamina recovery speed applied to your movement speed, which I don't have any stamina recovery speed. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna have a fish. You looked away for 2 seconds and he was dead. Yeah, that happened. Oh, hey, Scott, I can get spider friends.
How about no?
Okay.
Gold charm seems good.
We'll get the gold charm. And that brings us to as much lawful as we need. We're so incredibly lawful. Ooh, a Borger. Candy's not exactly what we're interested in. So, you know what? I'm gonna not get the candy. Because my ideal trait would be trading my crits for crushing blows anyway. And all that is good for me with a punch-focused build is crit, so... 50% damage with repeats. Another plus 50% top end damage.
Well.
Alright. And then let's pawn some things. Let's see. We're definitely pawning you. We're definitely pawning you. Definitely pawning you. I'm going to pawn the golden cube puzzle because... don't think we'll end up using it. And I was holding on to the fans so like I can do like a swap back and forth situation, but I don't think I'm even going to do that. I think I'm just punch fist all the way. That's a soul shop. So I guess I'll go get a drink real quick. The drinks are buffs, and the buffs are buffed because of my overwhelming presence makes me buff. Now you need a fan art of a monk on steroids. I'm sure that image exists somewhere on the internet. There's not a healer here. I am quite cursed, so I can get rid of all the curses and then reroll for a healer. Show me a nurse. Thank you. Let's see. Do we want to go full attack speed or do we want to get damage?
I feel like attack speed.
Well, attack speed increases our damage, right?
Yeah, that's true. Steady strikes.
I have 2 beers in me, so I only need 3 for now. I could buy a couple extras because I'm not necessarily guaranteed to see this guy again. What image does not exist on the internet? None. I'll buy one bonus one for later. Gloves are a melee weapon. I'm not interested in either of those. Epic item, maybe. Jade Bracelet. Dexterity gives me a chance for repeat attacks. Do I like that better than base melee physical damage? My base attack is 100 to 135. So I feel like this Bear Claw necklace actually adds a lot to my punches. So that display is bugged at the moment. So then, question mark. Guessing game. I'll just keep the Bear Claw necklace. It's fine. I couldn't get him all in one invincible cycle. Cerebro. Extra companion damage per intelligence trait you have. Fire damage 2 attacks. And then the Magnus Amulet. I shouldn't waste all of my gold die. I'll just take something I don't want to use. It's fine. I'll save my gold die for later when it's more important. You're gone for 5 minutes. How'd you get so broken in that time? You know, punch stuff. Punch stuff is good. Okay. Punch the volcanoes. There's Giga Punch gloves too now? Oh, I'm looking for them. Where are they? Where are you hiding them? Mega Punch gauntlets. Boozer's also not bad for what we got going on. Considering that we have overwhelming presence and booze count as buffs. So they're even buffier buffs. And that means that the mead would be forever. So I think we just do that. And then that means that we can drink another mead to override one of the beers. Oh, I'm about to be out of stuff. Clockwork Hammer. I really like the Clockwork Hammer. But it's not fists. You know what? Who needs bombs anyway? Well, I can access this money. Even if it comes with a curse.
You mean extra flavor?
Yes, the flavored gold. Delicious. On dash triggers a kick that deals striking damage. I think my boots are fine. Winged axes, a kite shield. I can replace my Watcher Orb with a shield.
It's a lot of defense.
Yeah, it's pretty okay. But I'd lose 20 power. Dex or a random tome. Shields are for people who can't be invincible.
Fair enough.
Well, I could get bombs, or I can spend my last key to get good stats. We all know what I'm doing. Now that I've opened that door, I'm gonna get the bombs.
That would be a power move.
What a power move that would be. I briefly considered it.
Lee is his own worst enemy.
Oh god, yes. I know we were talking about finding the super punch gloves, but I also have these paw mitts that I kind of want to use at one point in my life. I'll look just to see if I can find them.
Well, get wrecked.
Oh, hold on. I just gotta charge up my skill again. Hold on. Just wait. Everyone, hold on a second. Everyone, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. No, back up! I said wait. I couldn't be invincible again. Dignity 0. Power gauntlets. On skill used, grants you 171 power for 4 seconds. Oh god.
Yes, please. And that's a buff, so don't you have like enhanced buffs?
I think that's why it's 171 power.
Oh. Still, that's
so much.
Yeah.
Damage over time, tick rate, and then magic find, which is less magic find than my current magic find. I would argue that the mystical wrappings compared directly to the Spelunker vest.
Are just worse.
They're the same rarity, but I feel like they shouldn't be.
I mean, they attune quicker, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Fist West will probably come, although true fisting is cooler. Amen. Do I give up my extra attack speed on fisticuffs? Because this is what I got going on now.
Oh boy. That is a significant drop, and it's also sad
Yeah.
because it nerfs steady strikes quite a bit too. So you're losing
Yes.
a lot of attack speed and a lot of damage. You
And it's
need to
only when I use the skill. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Also, evil shop. Yeah, okay. Have 300 gold and kill death with fists. Well, I mean, I'm a third of the way there with gold. And I am going lawful. Hi, robot friend. Just get over here. Stop disappearing on me. Get punched. Dexterity. I am not an evil monk. I am a monk that just got a little evil, but I'm mostly lawful. I'm not convinced that Akuma was lawful. Again, I love a key, but there's a burger. Oh, well, there's my evasion. What do fists count as? Are they one-handed or two-handed? Because I have two hands, but I use them one hand at a time mostly. I think we're re-rolling here. Regardless. Each point of equip load on you grants stamina, recovery speed, movement speed, and damage. Interesting, but... Ailments inflicted by non-critical hits have 100% effect. That's close to what I'm looking for, but not quite. Grants 100% ruthless hit chance at close range. That's close enough. Also, explosive force. Your attacks gain 25% chance to trigger an explosion on hit. This is like everything I want in life. The more explosions you add, the better. Fun fact, next patch, if you don't wear an offhand, they turn into a two-hand. Ooh. I like that. Do I ruthless hit and then... I mean, that's why I'm holding the pause. This is a way of doing it. So I might as well. I will have to attune for a round. No, I can't meet Shank. Oh, it's the worst timeline. Oh, and I can't get into that area either. Everything's bad. Hubris. Getting rid of the Dojo Wraps just to make sure. And then I'm going to get the Bratwurst. I need to be dumber. I'm too smart. No one's ever accused me of that, by the way. Maybe once or twice someone said I had a smart mouth, but they never accused me of being smart on the whole. Curse chest. Give me more of that top end damage. Ow. Alright, I didn't need to get cursed before my curse. Thanks. Radiant damage on attacks. Stats from companions or poison duration. Well, we're gonna get some radiant damage on our attacks to go with our dark damage on attacks. There's another secret I can't do.
So you're, channeling the yin and the yang.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. And look at all these weapons that I'll try to sell later. Well, we can keep looking for those punch gloves just for ha-has. I'm gonna save most of these red dice for more last-second shenanigans. Okay. Everyone just calm down. I'm just charging my lasers. Ow. Come on, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. It's so unnecessary, but I love it.
You're just like, all right, it's ready. I'm going in.
100% stats from weapon enchantments. Let's go. Also, okay, it's the Raven Talisman. I thought this was the other talisman for the fusion. I was gonna be like, damn it, here it is. But Bone Charm plus 20% physical damage. I'd do a lot of that. I don't think I need this equip load capacity anymore. Yeah, I'm doing fine. All right. Do I fill up my flasks? Yes, because there's a flask refill here. That answered my own question. There's another bomb bowl, and I don't have bombs. Ugh. Either or, this is indeed a build in which punching occurs. I don't need intelligence. I'm gonna get the key. I do need beef. No bombs. Fine. Don't want to use up all of my red dye, so I'll deal. Oh, the blessing is nice, but taverns are taverny. But I didn't get what I was looking for anyway. And I'm already full drank. So, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna move on. Reroll Tavern for Bomb Guy. You know, that's not a terrible idea. Hey, look, Bomb Guy. I'll get like 5 bombs. How's it going, Alec? I don't need to reroll for Dice Guy. That's not super necessary. Getting bombs is good because I was missing so much stuff. That's it. I will use a die, and then I'll absolutely sacrifice some health to get more meat. Is Lee still cursed? I am actually still cursed. I could get rid of my curse. I'm also cursed. Trait tombs or random consumables. I can get more cheese. Give me more cheese. More cheese, please. Alright, Scott, quick question. What's the best cheese? Go.
That's tough, but personally I'm going to say cheddar, even though I think most people would consider it a boring choice.
I mean, teach their own. It's not one that I would pick, but it's fine. It's
Part of my
perfectly
reason is just, I'm lactose intolerant, and cheddar does, as long as it's like properly made, it doesn't have lactose.
It lacks toes. Also, hoverfish. Ew, cheese. Who are you? See, Alec's with you. Extra sharp cheddar. Gouda. A lot of Goudas. For me, it depends on the application. Because I like most cheeses. I would say provolone is lower on my end of cheeses, but as I've gotten older, I like it more than I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I hated provolone. Now I think it's fine. Your assumption was the cheese stands alone. Feta cheese. That's an excellent cheese. Like Swiss. I'm not a big fan of Swiss either, if I'm being honest. Again, it's. I don't hate Swiss, but I'll not go out of my way to get Swiss. Works like a charm. Critical hit chance, attack speed, and Taj Robe. We can take some attack speed. I don't need this rejuvenation charm anymore. Gorgonzola, the more funk, the better. I will say that one cheese that I would actively say that I don't like very much is blue cheese. I've never really had Gorgonzola, so I don't know. But if I assume that it's on like the blue cheese spectrum, then maybe I wouldn't like that one so much. Oh, well, there's Bone Crusher. It came back. We can get it. So, we do crushing hits all the time, as long as we are attacking at close range. Because at close range, we have 100% ruthless hit chance. And then when we have 100% ruthless hit chance, we have 100% crushing hit chance. And
Yeah.
then we'll do that. And the top end of that crush is quite top-endy.
Yeah, and just compared to like before when you were looking at that, you were like much lower level and everything. I think the range was like
Yeah.
1 to 4,000, 5,000, something like that. Now it's 8 to 24,000.
We're gonna have to see how this pans out. Man, I
Wait
guess
to
I'll.
see how this panchetta's out.
Ugh. I think we need to find something that doesn't immediately die. Boop. Demolition boots. Oh man, we can get 100% explosion crushing hit chance. Explosion damage. Oh, I could have had exploding fists earlier. What a missed opportunity. Repair powder. Don't have any armor. Part of me wants to just be like, I'll drop the purging stone just to pick this up, just to sell it for more money. But I have plenty of money. I don't need more money. In game, I desperately need more money out of game. Just to clarify. Boop. Thank you, Scott. I almost said thank you, Bunny, because I just assumed after seeing the link. Each point of strength additionally grants you bleed damage, which would be really awesome if I was doing bleed things. There is a bloody knuckle trait that could have set that off, but I feel like I've got a thing going here. 3 bombs this late is probably strong enough. I'll just... make sure I'm in tip-top physical condition. And then spend some of that on a blood chest. Oh, and on that laser beam. 20% elemental damage. I do light damage, and I do dark damage. And I do physical damage. It's a little disappointing.
Physical elemental.
Isn't that like an earth elemental? The most physical elemental I can think of.
It's a flesh golem.
Don't like it anymore. I want it to go away. Well, I had my evade for the briefest of moments. It's gone now. Ah, delicious, flavorful broccoli. Boots or gloves? I feel like I'm living with these paw mitts, so look at boots. How's it going, Floofy Foxy? All right, death. Okay. Oh, I got over half of my invincibility left. Oh, you coward! You coward! Come here and fight me! Dare you? Elven boots. Extra movement speed if you haven't taken damage in a room. Standing still for 1 second, inflict fear on all enemies. critical chance per mana you have. I'm not in love with any of these, but I only have one golden die, and I'm probably going to want to use it for the next floor. So... 20% crit hit chance is that better than 20 power in a suspicious orbital? The power is giving me plus 20% damage. Do I want to trade 20% damage for 20% crit?
Well, how much crit damage do you deal?
Standard 200%.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
And there is no more pawn shops. Into the Shadow Plains. Well. Curse Blessing it is. Ow. Plus 5 strength, plus 5 dex, or plus 1 boss reward offer. I mean, take 5 strength. Just being invincible whenever you want. It's good power. Puppeteer gloves and flare specs. Extra companion damage or extra burn rate. I do neither of these things, for the record. You know what? Let's get more curses. Hey, look, burn rate. Hey, look, 50% more top end damage.
Well,
Our top end damage is going crazy. I like how Ruby Dev was like, enjoy that before I nerf it, and I have 3 of them in this one run.
yeah.
Alright. Our evade has recharged. Hey, look, another Curse Blessing. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? Can it be done? No. Plus 25% curse hit chance. We'll get the extra boss reward offer for the very last boss in the game for which it's relevant. Plus 1 lawful, extra trigger damage, or plus 1 evil. I don't do any trigger damage, and none of this matters, so, which one are you feeling in your heart, Scott?
I don't know. Trigger damage, because you never know.
Because you never know. Non-critical hits. What's our critical hit chance? It's only 8%. So, yeah, let's just do that. Final rest. Oh, I don't even have to re-roll legendary items right there. I'll do do safety full recover though. All right. All right. What do you got for us, Gary? Come on out, Gary. Actually, he's just summoning. I should just get the punches in while I can. Good talk, Gary. Oh, look at all these legendary rewards. Conduit Greeds. Periodically triggers a chain lightning that deals lightning damage every second. It's not bad.
I mean, I'm always a fan of that.
Plus 20% melee damage per suppression you have. Double your mana. Good. Great. Extra damage per weapon upgrade level. Cone hat. I mean, I don't have to reroll. Conduit Greaves is good enough, right?
Yeah.
How'd you get that many rewards? I got a shrine thing for +1 curse reward, and then I had treasure find, which gave me a chance for an extra boss reward, and it triggered. So that's how you get that many. Butcher Apron, you've served us well.
Has it?
No, I mean, it kept all the blood off of me. So I still have just this skull cap. I feel like I could have done better at some point in my life. That's true. Now the Rainbow Charm can do stuff if I wanted to put it on. It's not going over the Bone Charm. It's not going over the Tiger Charm. You know what? It could probably go over the Gold Charm at this point.
There we go. More lightning damage.
And then also I'll do cold damage and also more lightning damage and have more power. Alright. And then both of these are bad. Punch, 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 punch. Hey, look, a curse shrine. Whoa. Burn rate, more radiant damage to attacks, or damage with repeats. More radiant damage with attacks, I suppose. Give me another resin for this last floor. I need to hit people with more numbers. Poison, done. Attack speed. I walked into.
Yep. You were like, look, this is too easy. I gotta give them a chance.
You know what? That's exactly what I was thinking when it happened.
How generous and benevolent of you.
Could be no other explanation as to what occurred. Alright, show me a helmet. It wasn't a helmet.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure you could, like, strap the shield to your head.
Look, if I was a nitwit.
And I mean...
Purely hypothetically. Bud Monster, this is indeed a punchy build. Lucky hit chance, attack speed, or companion damage. Give me that attack speed, please. In fact, give me more attack speed. Because attack speed is also power.
Yeah.
It's powerful, yeah.
Powdered sugar.
Alright. Give me even more health. Just in case. Okay, here we go. Yada yada, etc., etc. This is the end
Of the world.
as we know it. But I feel fine. Wee. Well, standing there in the middle was your downfall. The second you stood anywhere near me, you were deceased. Well, all right. Punchy Pilled is go. The new monk skill is pretty good. Even though I didn't use it for that boss fight because I didn't need it. You know what? Maybe if I'm invincible here, I won't die. Hold on. And the invincible's not going away. I'm invincible.
Yeah.
Which means that I will now rule the underworld forever. Ruby Dev sweating. No, it didn't work.
Alright, Ruby Deb, we found a bug.
Yeah. I was supposed to survive that. I was invincible. So, yeah. All right. About as invincible as the character in the show. You know what? That's fair. All right. Well, let's show off the other skill one again. When I did the video, I did the ranger, but theoretically, the bandit starts with a crossbow and works with crossbows as well. So we'll do the bandit run. Power Shot is very bugged right now. It's not considered a bow skill or a range skill, but it's now ranger only either way. Oh, so what you're saying is this bandit run is going to be a ranger run. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Look, it's like nothing ever happened. Alright, so that's Power Shot. And the game has decided that I need int. Due to the missing tags, it's very hard to use at the moment. Ah, I can make it work just fine. Look at that. That'll be fixed next beta version. I look forward to every beta version. Also, the game is all about giving me really decent weapons early on, but not for what I'm going for. So it's ranger only, but I do still need to have a bow or a crossbow. I was wondering how bugged it was. I was like, can I use this new weapon and then Power Shot with it? Hey, look, Dex. That thing that I want. Characters have mono using abilities now? Yes, skills is the new thing with this beta. There's only 2 skills in the game. This is the power shot that the ranger has, and then the monk that I was using previously had an invincibility mechanic. Also, explosion. Ugly Christmas sweater. Oh. It's time to intimidate all of my enemies. Although intimidate increases melee damage taken. So, I guess my enemies will continue to not be intimidated by me. Which is the more common result, anyway.
Oh, pet the dog!
It is Pet the Dog. I mentioned the next time I saw Pet the Dog, I would have to take Pet the Dog. So plus 50% buff effect. So this also wants me to get buffs. Look at the dog. You gotta pet the dog. Look, I'm petting the dog as best as I can. Now that doesn't count towards my companion, so I can get him a friend, or I can get gloves. I'll get a companion in another location. Boosh. There we go. Damage at close range and armor. If you haven't taken damage in this room, extra attack speed and evades refresh after 1 room without taking damage instead of 5. And we do have a base evade. Or a siege quiver. Your bow and crossbow attacks gain a 45% chance to trigger an arrow hail that deals thrusting damage. That sounds cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Well, I'm gonna do that one. We're gonna launch many arrows. Oh. We got the right zone too to try to find me and James. Oh. All of my bombs, they are gone. For holy armor. It requires things to be very close. None of these are bows and or crossbows. I demand a recount. Guess I'll take the magical boomerang for now. More stacks. And even more decks. Oh, we didn't get an event room. Sadness. I don't want my evade because I was looking in the wrong direction. No, just get rid of the riffraff. Alright, there we go. Continuing our adventure with our very basic thing. Mechanical quiver. If we attack 5 times, repeat the attack. I don't know if I like that better than siege quiver right now, but I might in the future. I could transition to an aura build, even though int is my least high attribute, but I got the Inquisitor thing, and then I got the Holy Armor, so I got an aura, like, on deck. If you switch weapons after the skill shot, do the stacks of the power stay? Probably, maybe, possibly. The first one is just on dash grants haste. That one's the least exciting of the group. You know what? Maybe I'll try to do an aura situation. I will be over encumbered if I do it though. And I still also have to attune to the Holy Armor. It's like I could take off the Siege Quiver to do it, but that's like a decent amount of my damage right now. So, maybe we continue to hold on to them for at least a little while longer. Let's get some dice. All right. Get him, doggo. I desperately need a better weapon. Oh, both of these count. Thorn bow. After on the tally of 3 attacks, triggers a thorn volley. Or a stake crossbow, which has a legendary enchantment on it. Inflicts impale, which increases their physical damage taken. Well, I mean, it's got a very fancy enchantment on it. And I'm not convinced that I've taken it before, so.
Now you can really kill some vampires.
And other things. Unless all of those things that I just killed were secretly vampires.
I mean, maybe they were.
Attack speed bonus with weapons that scale with dexterity, which stake crossbow does. Movement speed to attack speed. Grants attack speed per elemental damage type that we do, which we don't really do. So alacrity it is. I could abandon ship on all of that aura stuff I was talking about and sell it all. I will. This is a ranger run. Gosh darn it. And now I have some money and a single key, so when I go in the tavern, I can go down here and we can get the dire wolf, which will help my power shot do more damage. And then we can, you know, buy keys and bombs, which is nice. Storm Cloud is a bow that does lightning stuff. Scott probably doesn't care about that, though.
How dare.
I agree. I couldn't believe you didn't care either. I was taken aback. Falcon Feather grants +1 to upgrade level of weapons at scale with dexterity. Look, we just got the stake crossbow, but do you want the storm cloud, Scott? You can be honest with me.
I mean, yeah.
How's it going, Razorblade? And then, yeah, we buy all these, and we sell these two. And then I will use the dire wolf. Unless I want to get the falcon feather, but meh. All of these are buffs. And so the dog makes us drink better. It is true, I do have 2 dogs now. Oh, and some fish. A bite! We got a red tetra, which recovers a heart. A bite! A lobster, which does a lot of things for 20 rooms. And then if it's anything like the not beta, a bite! And then it breaks. Dogs help you drink. That's just science. A pike. See, look, I caught a 3rd fish. It's a pike. Darg, matey. Ow. Ow, also. Taking unnecessary hits. That's fine, there's another new quiver where I could do poison damage. Or I can have bubble armor. Or I can improve my melee damage. Get the quiver and sell it later. It was all sad. Well, we've done lawful, we've done good, so I guess we're being evil today. I like magic find. I like strength. Hatching egg gives us extra lucky hits, which would make us do more lightning things, but yeah, I guess the direwolf is improving our skill damage, and I feel like we're transitioning away from skill damage because the storm cloud is just high attack. You just want to get as many hits as possible. And I believe we can get all of them. So now we have a dog and a chicken. Ah, if we can get the frickin' exploding chicken bow, would really be all set. There, refill that, so I'd still die in 2 hits, and then I will refill the flask that I just used. Are you happy with the storm cloud? Should I gamble on other better equipment? I think I do.
I mean, I'm sure there's always a chance of finding something better.
Well, that could be said for either door.
Yeah.
Greed's Touch. By itself, it's bad, but if you have lots of money and you get the set bonus, then it's good. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, that's a giant treasure chest. And I have 1 key still. It's good.
Well, you know you must do.
I wasn't even ready to fight. I just expected them to give me the treasure chests without a fight. It's just like, give me. Okay. Several repair powders. Fingerless gloves, which intelligence increases attack speed, which I don't have gloves, so I can put them on for 2% attack speed. Dragon Scale Greaves. Suppression and on dash get a whole lot of melee damage.
Hooray.
On Lucky Hit, inflict Charm. Charm is actually pretty good for us, because that's extra damage taken at far range. Then Sophisticated Headgear. 1.2 times trigger damage per weapon upgrade level. That's interesting. Because we have lightning damage on our bow, and we can get more trigger damage later. Do I sacrifice 20% damage to inflict charm, which will make me do 25% more damage and be part of a set? Bunny, that's an excellent point. I should send up today's video. Normally I have my phone on me, but my phone is out of the way, so I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way by just doing it off of my computer, which means that I have to like tab out, and it's all awkward for everybody involved.
Mostly you, though.
Mostly me. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Yeah, I think I'll do that. The tension. Will he take the item? We have some money. We can look in the shop. It's not a bow or a crossbow, but it is just dual pistols. We don't have an accessory. This accessory would cause things to bleed. And it's like we do thrusting damage, technically. So, you know what? Why not? Now this is per weapon upgrade level. Well, I can get it, and I was able to afford to get it up to 3. Let me repair my armor real quick. Still like the fact that it's called thrusting damage. I mean, I guess the point across. Literally.
Eh.
Plus 30% damage against bosses. I mean, that's probably better than bleed. Then a set item. Maybe I get the hat for the Darndle. I was like, would you like to please die? Oh, I want my evade. Okay, we have Sheriff Boots. Extra damage with guns and cannons. And your repeated attacks from guns and damage repeat +1 time. That's way cooler than it used to be, but unfortunately I'm trying to stick with the bows here. Extra evade and armor and treasure find with just the heaviest thing in the world. Should be a hit interaction where the stake launcher kills the vampire boss in one hit. I wholeheartedly agree. I'm a little sad that I don't have the weapon where I could have swapped over and just took him out. I think we do this, and we do that. I just take an extra evade. Why and how are these rogues tiny? Did an evil wizard use a shrink spell on them? No, it's just that we're looking at them from really far away. It's just a perspective thing. Man, the problem with bows is that I'm a terrible shot. Oh, we don't have a key and there's a trap door. Oh, it's tragedy. Oh. Zip zap, zip zip zap. Ruthless chance at close range, no thank you. And burn aura. No, we've left the aura lifestyle behind. We got a bomb for you to get the heart. We got a bomb for you to get the secret. Energy Saber. Intelligence gives us attack speed, and its enchantment gives it dexterity. You'll sell for slightly more. Luck would increase your trigger chance for lightning bolts. All right, it would. Blessing. Cheese, movement speed, or stamina recovery speed. Give me cheese. And then give me another blessing. Stats from plus 50% stats from companions. I think that improves what they do for you. So my dog would give me more buff, and my chicken would give me more lucky hit, I think. Yes. So now my dog gives me 75% buff effect. chicken gives me more effective lucky hits.
Sweet.
Let's go for a rare item. Why is it always the jousty boy? Well, Scott, why is it always the jousty boy? Well, why have you done this? Why have you specifically set this up?
I mean, have you ever considered the fact that you were just really mean to him and now he has an oath of vengeance to fulfill against you?
Oh, he's a paladin?
Yeah.
I assumed that he was that one fighter class that did a lot with mounted combat that I can't remember the name of the subclass right now.
Nailed it.
As I often do. I hope everyone enjoyed a trip within my mind where nothing makes sense and you remember nothing. But you still say words. Just hope for the best. Oh, as much as arrow hails are cool and all, this is saying that I can do explosives.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Movement speed, all rage and fury, yada yada. Oh, it's gonna blow up. It's gonna be great. Cavalier, yeah, that sounds about right. Plus 25% close range threshold, minus 12.5% far range threshold. It's called the Reach Charm. The way this is worded is weird to me. It hits at far range, deal less damage. Really? Even with a bow? So do I not want to be at far range a lot of times? Yeah, it just triggers for both. The Devil Boots. Oh, they don't make you just immune to curses anymore. Plus 5% movement speed per point of evil you have. And I am fully evil, so... Okay. It makes your close farther and your far closer. Just the way I like them.
That...
I couldn't have been any more clear, Scott. Come on, keep up.
Uh-huh.
I just immediately got hit. First opportunity. Consumable. I would like cheese, please. Oh, well, that's just a level. Ah, well, I can lean into explosives. I can exploit my explosives. I like how Apocalypse is on skill used now. That's cool. Well, we're leaning in on explosives.
You probably want to lean away from explosives. Imagine leaning in toward them is bad for your health.
What do they know? Oh, I don't have an explosive to lean into. I can't open that. Sad. I do feel like I'm doing less damage than ever before, though. feeling as strong as I could. And then these guys always manage to hit me. Haley, you want Risk of Rain 2? Not particularly. Darn. Drink another beer. And then I'm gonna buy a couple of bombs. And I think that's all I'm doing, because I'm so poor. Crit hit chance. Yeah, sell slightly better, maybe. Are the volley arrows better? I think in a vacuum they might have been, but then I got the exploiting explosives, so then it became not. Boots or charm? I guess I still got a charm slot. Alright, the robots have been dealt with. My face has been harpooned. Oh, and then it's been bulleted. And then I've used a revive, because I'm...
Just gonna say we're in the danger zone.
I'm just the worst human being to ever play Tiny Rogues.
It's true. Using a single revive makes you the worst human being in the world.
Yeah. Gold rewards additionally grant a golden steak, golden pear, or golden candy. What does that mean? I was thinking about it. I'm gonna get the suppression. I thought the heaven rewards, but I was just like, yeah. Yeah. Evade recharged. Burger borged. Oh, I can have more dogs. Or chickens, actually. But it's makes my damage much worse. Or I can just get more friends that give me more attack speed. Which is buffed because we got the thing that buffs pet doodledangs. These pets. And it's not just melee now, it is just pure attack speed, so I'll take it. Armor of Thorns. Can just sit right there. I need money. Well, that attack speed increase is noticeable. Don't have bombs, but dexterity. Alright, Scott. Do I get the key, or do I open this completely non-suspicious ranged chest?
I mean, it is a ranged weapon, so it could be something amazing. I think you fight the totally not a mimic.
Scott, it was a mimic the whole time. Why didn't you warn me? Fire Fang and the Fractal Glaive. I can't use the Fractal Glaive, but I can use the Fire Fang if I so choose. It is tortoise-like. But it gains crit chance per upgrade level and inflicts burn. It does burn damage. I mean, we'll take it just to take it. And that'll sell slightly better, probably. And I don't have a bomb to get the intelligence, so I'm going to open up this other completely unsuspicious chest. Yeah, so this is the speed it attacks tortoise-like. I'll give it a shot in this room just to see what it do. Until I can make it better, I don't think I like it as much as this one. Leviathan Axe. Possession of this axe makes you a disciple of the Leviathan.
Okay.
I mean, that just sounds cool. And then the guitar axe. On attack, triggers rock music that deals sound damage. Alright. Well, that certainly doesn't work for my bombardier quiver and other things, but we'll hold on to it. We are 1 gold short of getting the 4th upgrade on the Stormcloud if I wanted to go that route. That said, I don't need to look at the warrior stash anyway, so I'm just going to go through here. I'll just bang on this for a minute, and then I'll go get some money. Guy's still way over there. Sure, I'll get a candy, it's fine. Okay. Set item or body armor. I'm still kind of trying to find the set piece for the head item for this, so I guess I'll go this way. Annoying little brat. Yeah, that's me. Oh. Oh, hold on. We're doing the song and dance again in the egg. Oh! Got hit by the dumbest attack. Did that one robot just kind of die off screen? What happened to that robot?
It decided to go on lunch break.
You know what? That makes sense.
probably the best decision it ever made.
Would this be considered a lightning weapon? I never know what's considered what. This does lightning things. Is it a lightning weapon? They would give +1 to lightning level, and you get more shock and things. Attacks gain a 25% chance to trigger an exploding dove on hit. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hold on a second. This sounds way funner. I'm exchanging my sophisticated headgear, which was a monocle, a mustache, and a top hat, for just the top hat.
Seems legit.
And now more explosions for explodings. Explosions for explodings. I can talk. And also, the game won't let me be any more evil, so I'm leaving. Hey, Leviathan Shrine. May the disciple meet their false idol.
Huh.
Alright.
I feel like you have to check it out.
Hello, friend. Welcome thee, my disciple. Hast thou brought me any souls? Tell me thy secrets. What is it thou seeks? Random reward, upgrade weapon, heal and repair, or riches? Well, random reward or riches is where I'm at. So what do you feel?
I kind of feel like random reward is more interesting.
Okay. Very well. Remember, I am always watching thee. That's a random reward.
Removes the movement speed soft cap.
You are
So fast. Calm down, Sanic.
I'll take
Oh,
riches
you can
now.
still do things. Okay, that's just money. Another random reward?
Why would you give me an axe that's worse than yours?
Yeah, he's like, you have the Leviathan axe, so what if I give you
A
another
crappy axe of despair.
Yeah. It's like,
How's it
I
going,
feel like he's
Bandit?
trying to tell you something.
Yeah. All right, for the last one, is it just riches or is it another roll of the random reward dice?
I do feel like the random is still just more interesting.
It's under the axe of despair, and I can't. I have to. Prism staff grants 2 times ailment effect. Neat. Something like this for now. Man, I'm so fast. All right. You'll never catch me, you fools. Quick as the wind. Oh, look at the doves go. Ow. You may never catch you. That's true. Look, we can get another weapon through this completely innocent-looking chest. Oh god, it's a mimic the whole time. Man, this mimic really schmoobs. It's too bad it can't outrun me. We got an accordion. Gains attack speed depending on how drunk we are. And the bola crossbow. The bola crossbow does explosions after, hitting things and not having them be refreshed. But I don't think it's as good as the storm cloud. Have you considered not tickling the enemy to death? Clearly not, because that's what I appear to be best at. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick.
Taking damage.
Taking damage, taking bacon damage.
Oh yeah, if you had Swift Strikes right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that one's attack speed. What's the one for move?
There is one for movement speed. 100%.
And is that a dex skill? Because
I think so.
I feel like that would make sense.
I have so much stuff that needs to be pawned. Now that I've gotten the Leviathan guy, do I now sell the Leviathan axe?
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, explosion's been med-yarded. Thank you very much.
Ouch, baby.
I think we get rid of you. We definitely get rid of you. You get another Leviathan shrine on the next floor. I won't have that many souls for it. Especially if I end up having to heal. But we can hold on to it for now. I'm going to hold on to the Fire Fang because I think if I can upgrade it and re-enchant it, it might be a legitimate replacement for the Storm Cloud. The James voiceover really makes that gif. Well, that's why we did it that way. This is what Sonic the Hedgehog feels like. +1 upgrade, weapon upgrade level, or lucky hit chance. A lot of our stuff is lucky related, but upgrade level is also pretty good. That is +1 on every weapon. It's just, in general, your weapons have +1.
And I do feel like that's pretty good.
Is it
do
better
you
than...
have a lot of lucky hit stuff? I don't remember.
Well, right now, our weapon is lucky hit, and our hat is lucky hit, and our bow is lucky hit.
Well, that's a lot of things.
That's why I was like,
Yeah, I do kind of feel like that makes me want to get the lucky hit chance.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, and then we can get some cursed meat. Then we can get some pain decks. Oh, but I need the bombs, and I don't need more pain because I have no revives and no flasks.
Yeah, get the bombs.
But I want to level up at my as soon as possible, and I want to. Wow, I just walked right through that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my dash length is dashier than I'm accustomed to. Yeah, my everything hurts.
It sure does.
Refill a flask. That sounds
That
terrific.
might be just what the doctor ordered.
I'm just gonna just gonna drink that up real quick. Meteor armor. No, thank you. Offhand or a pet. I don't think I need either of those right now. Set piece or offhand. I can still keep trying to go for this set piece, I guess. My gloves are awful. If I can replace those. If I could replace the... You know what? Epic, fine. This is where I die anyway, so it's fine. Fun fact, that's being fixed next beta update. Dash won't scale with movement speed anymore. Ah, okay. I guess, strictly speaking, that will be an upcoming nerf, but just as far as my expectations are concerned, dashing extra far is just confusing to my brain.
I feel like that's pretty standard, though. Like, the fact that your dash distance is based on your move speed means that it's inconsistent, so it's more difficult to gauge the more you play. Making it more consistent may actually just be better. And theoretically, that also means that if your move speed is reduced, would it still be consistent so you don't have shorter dashes when you're slow?
I would imagine. Oh, I was in a little bit of try-hard mode there just to make sure I didn't die. Whee! Crushing hit chance with two-handed weapons, which is bows. Is that better than 30% extra damage on bosses? Oh, but demolition stuff. I'm doing explosion things. And that's 100% explosion crushing hit chance and more explosion damage. But I would be giving up one of my explosion triggers, admittedly.
Exactly.
But if I pick it up, I'm theoretically more likely to complete the set, so I can get the gloves and the boots. But I don't want the boots because I go fast, so maybe I just use the helmet. Maybe I don't worry about the exploding doves, and I just lean into the exploding bombardier quivers. Or I can get the diamond armor that is way too heavy.
But it's so much armor.
Alright, I'm putting on my helmet. Clearly I need to wear it.
First, put on your helmet.
Ouch, baby.
Oh, there's the Leviathan shrine already.
Yep, and I just spent all of my souls.
Yep.
Because I had to. Yeah, I'll say hi. What's up, dog? Good talk. Epic weapons are nice, but give me bombs. Oh, and then I looked at chat for a second and got smacked.
Hear that, Chad? He's blaming you for his damage.
I am. But also, I saw someone say something like they popped in and wanted to say hi. Wishef pop in to say hi. Oh, it's because me popping in to say hi to Leviathan. Yeah.
Glad we got that figured out.
Yeah. Look. I need to look at chat between rooms and not during rooms. That's the trick.
Nemesis, I wouldn't go that far. It's trying to say chat's innocent.
Well, I mean, I think we all know that that's not the case.
Oh, that's true. You could have recovered at Leviathan for 5 souls.
Yeah, it's true. Or I could have recovered at this health fountain for free! Oh, the Star Cannon. On hit, 10% chance to trigger a Mana Star that deals magical damage and drops a Mana pickup. The Wedding Dress. Plus 20% damage at far range per weapon upgrade level. That's not bad. Jousting Armor, get drunker. And then crit chance per upgrade level. Right now is unlucky hit. Oh yeah, I was talking about other lucky hit things. I completely passed over the Dirndl, which is unlucky hit inflict charm. Just more lucky hit. Which makes them take more damage at far range. But is that better or worse than just having a 60% extra damage at far range? 60% damage at far range is pretty good.
Yeah.
Booze effect is a buff. It's true. That's why I was doing this initially. What's Charm do again? Charm increases the damage taken at far range from things by 25%. Jousting armor, increasing booze for the booze effect is also an option. But is that better than 60% far range damage, considering right now I don't have any booze, and booze falls off of me because I'm not a boozer. Let's go wedding dress here. And then we'll get the dex, which will get us a level to do a thing. And then I don't know how many rerolls we have, but I do think that I want to try to force fate, and if I can get a more anger based on movement speed, that would be lovely. I can do more explosions, though.
I mean, you can.
More explosions!
You do have one potential reroll, and you got a decent you got no dex skills here, and that's I think that's what you're looking for, but
well, modifiers to your lucky hit chance also apply to your crit hit damage at 250% value. So, I guess I'll take 25% more crit hit damage. That's not very exciting either. But I don't have any more rerolls.
yeah.
And my crit chance is only 9% anyway. I can use one skill and then get Berserk for 8 seconds, which is a buff, which will increase my attack speed by 44%, my movement speed by 44%, which is uncapped. Alright, that's...
It's nuts.
Alright. Just keep rolling. What?
What?
Okay. Do we stick with this weapon that we've been using? Do we swap to the new weapon, which I would have to upgrade and then re-enchant, which is a lot of money? Or do we do insert third option here?
Thematically, I kind of prefer the storm bow, but I do think the fire bow is better overall.
Yeah, but it's going to take a lot, because it's 30 gold to re-enchant it, and then it's 15, 20, and 25 gold for its upgrades respectively. And I have 79 gold. So... 30... 45, 65... I can enchant it and get 2 upgrades, and then with the remaining gold, I probably get drinks.
Yeah.
Precise. More crit chance, and it gains crit chance per upgrade level, which I got at several levels, so... Well, now we're critting.
Yeah.
Now
Now that kind of makes me wish you'd taken the crit damage up on lucky hit increase. But
yeah. Then I can get even more lucky hit increase with the rum, but I think I'm going to go beer, because I think I need damage. Alright, and now we're broke. Whiskey is more movement speed. Yeah, I don't think I need it right now. Not until I get that upgrade, anyway. What did I just evade?
I don't know.
Epic item, I suppose. Oh, it's our old friend Nesglect.
You are not doing much damage to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think your damage assessment isn't panning out as well as I would have hoped. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now, times 2. I don't know, does this feel like it's doing more or less?
About the same, honestly.
I don't know, this feels slower.
Well, initially when you switched to the flame bow, you were also getting your attacks intercepted a lot. And that's part of the problem is he's like there between the robots and the like clones he was summoning, he's not always getting hit.
Well, I'm down to my last health, so maybe I'll die and be freed from my purgatory. Or I'll survive.
You're like, how unfortunate.
Grant Fury on hit, which is attack speed, but I need the explosions. Oh, well, there's the wedding veil. Which means that I'll give up the demolition helmet for it. Or 100% lightning crushing hit chance. I mean, crushing hit on lightning is pretty big because the variables is enormous.
And that's your bow and it is just a bow.
It's just my bow.
Yeah.
As long as I'm using this bow. But this will also give me more weapon upgrade level, which if I'm using the Fire Fang gives me more crit chance. Yeah. Alright. I'm here for my big day. We got the Leviathan Shrine again, which I will use to heal. Heal and repair. And with my remaining 6 souls...
Oh, you could upgrade weapon.
You know, I can upgrade weapon. It cannot be upgraded any further. It is... But it totally can. It can go up to weapon level 4, because a lot of these weapon levels are cheat levels.
Yeah, what if you took off the wedding veil and then asked him?
Take the dress off for a second. Well, we can try it. Yeah.
Huh.
He will not upgrade. He talks bad about it. This trash any further. So
I guess
it's
he'll
not that he
only do
can't do it,
for-
it's that he won't do it.
Maybe he only does it for the Leviathan axe.
Maybe. He only likes upgrading the axe. Only the axe gets more than +3. Okay. Well, I don't have space for a random reward, so... But I don't necessarily need money because we're on floor 10, so... I might just save the souls for later. And then we'll get some spicy meat. What's our crit chance these days? Oh, that's a nice crit chance.
Yeah.
Immediately get hit. Immediately get hit again.
Things are going well.
I don't like any of the weapons that I've gotten, I think is the thing. It's fine. Come on. Drink your juice. More beef. Broccoli. Oh god, I got hit by the dumbest things! I can have a shop with my 4 gold.
Yeah, I feel like the resin is just more useful.
It's fine. I'll just chill over here. No big deal.
Yeah.
Alright. This last level is where I'm gonna get everything I've ever desired.
You're gonna get the movement increases attack speed, and it'll be great.
Here it comes! Nope.
It's just not really that good.
I can do extra cold damage when I do my fire damage for all of the cold damage that I do.
Yeah.
Am I taking Shrouded in Shadows? Because I already have such a high crit chance that this doesn't matter. Alright. Shrouded in Shadows. Demolition gloves and boots.
Oh, well. So you could do that.
I could do that. Damage radius and explosive damage, and the helmet is also explosive damage. If I didn't care about the wedding veil, I could use like the helmet and like the gloves to keep the Hermes boots, but I don't. The game doesn't want me to utilize my speed for anything magical, so. This doesn't feel good. Oh, what is this movement speed?
So yes, the problem is now you've gotten used to the Hermes sandals, and so you just feel sluggish.
Yeah, but I need the wedding stuff. It's too good. And then this demolition stuff I think is going to work out for us. So we're going to find out. The helmet just gives 20% more explosion damage, but this is minus 10% far range for each weapon upgrade level, which is level 5, so 50%. And the set bonus is +2 to weapon upgrade level. So it's pretty insane. Okay. Explosive wedding, sign me up. Lollipop would give us more crit. A key could be needed in the future, though, so I'll try to think about the future. What little future I have. Evade recharged! We did it! Oh, I can get more spicy meat.
Delicious.
Delicious spicy meat. One final rest. I don't have enough souls to rest. Accessory? Yeah, maybe. So is there anything here that I just, like, I don't need? I haven't been using my Berserk at all, because I keep forgetting. Do I just try to remember to use it, or do I re-roll it with my 1 obsidian die?
I mean...
Or, wait, do I get rid of Shroud with Shadow? Shroud with Shadow's dumb.
Yeah. I'm always sad about using obsidian dice, though, because the fact that you get a random perk, it's like...
Slashing damage from you and your companions inflicts bleed. I do have companions that inflict slashing damage, so it's not worthless.
Hooray.
Got it.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, someone's been helmeted. I'll check momentarily.
Baby.
Lord Zod's been mad yada. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. It's not where I wanted to be.
Look, the good news is that's what you had suppression for.
And evasion. Oh, heckin' heck. Where are you? Where are you, sir?
There he is.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Perfect, flawless.
Got him.
Couldn't have done it better myself. An accessory for 30 power. An extra Healy flask. Or extra crit damage with weapons level upgrade 4 or higher, which is great, except that my veil is causing that to happen. So
If it wasn't a helmet slot, that would have been amazing.
yeah, I think we just walk away.
What was your ring doing? Wasn't that like
Plus 30% damage against bosses, which
never
is
mind.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, isn't 30 power just technically better than that? Because that's 30% damage all the time?
Power scales weirdly. Like, the more power you have, the less you get. Like, right now I have 43 power, which gives me 41 damage, and then it starts having diminishing returns pretty much where I have it, so... Yeah, I'm just It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Lee needs healing. But do I, though? Hey, look. I can get a healing from the Leviathan still.
Yeah, look at that. See, keeping that axe was worth it. Technically, it's the only reason you're still alive.
Oh, also, I can eat this lobster because it's got a duration of 20 rooms.
Oops.
Sweet, delicious lobster.
Uh,
Do I? I'm gonna hold the souls for emergency heals later.
Yeah, get more base lucky hit chance.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Gotta remember to use my skill every time. Highest attribute. Oh, well, there goes my evasion. Could you just...
Please expire.
Oh, that sounded a lot like a robot. Oh, with the bullets!
Yeah. He's mad.
Could y'all stop it with the bullets and the pain and the ouch? Equip load capacity, damage with non-critical hits, or periodical tick rate.
Great.
I'm gonna take the soul heart. I trust nothing. Give me extra health, please. Oh, curse shrine. Then what could go wrong here? Nothing, that's what.
Uh-huh.
Take it easy, Mediata. Extra shock. Hey, 50% top end damage. Let's go.
He said to enjoy it while it lasted.
Look, I'm doing my best. Soul shop is a trap. I'm gonna get this key. Highest attribute. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Let's roll for the legendaries. Legendaries. Yay, legendaries.
There it is.
Okay. How's it going, Nicholas? All right, Bahamut. I've had a real rough day. Can you take it easy on me, please?
Bahamut will take it easy on you, but Tiamat won't.
You know, I've no one but myself to blame.
You asked the wrong dragon.
Okay, robots are robotized. Just gotta stand around. Hubba!
It's like, are you?
Yes!
So many bouncy nonsense.
No, there he goes. Oh, well, there went my suppression.
This was there for. It's fine.
Oh, this guy's hit me where it hurts. He called me a nobody. How did he know? Who told him?
I mean, he could tell. It's just that obvious.
Nah. You know,
Oh,
that
there
makes
goes
sense.
Station.
Alright. Wiggly bullets with added steps. Laser light show. Hold firm. Believe in the spot. Oh, this is where I get wrecked because I hate this phase. You know what? I'm just gonna stay far away from it. You know, I'm just gonna occasionally shoot at you, but I'm just gonna ignore this part of the program. Oh, this phase is never fun. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. I think about it. Oh.
Legendary Quiver.
But I need the explosions. Like, it's non-negotiable. And also, I feel like I have enough lucky hit chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's also, like, you already have so much...
I had 15%, but still.
I thought you had way more than that, but...
But still, I need the explosions. It's...
Yeah, it's sad that they give you a legendary quiver, but you can't...
It's fine, we'll cycle
really...
through other legendaries. If we are evil... Gives us an evil friend, but I'm locked in on this wedding dress. Attack speed applies to your bleed tick rate. That's neat and all, but we're locked in on a lot of things. I guess I'm looking for like an accessory almost exclusively.
Oh.
Yeah, but the demo gloves.
Your upgrade level would be so high.
It would be 7.
Yeah.
Come on, big money, no whammy. If you have 4 points of good, do you not know where I am?
They're like, was that the issue? Was it that we gave you the wrong alignment?
Do you know where I am? Melee attacks. Hey, look, an angelic hood. Just to really send it home. Well, I'll take the Viking helmet and walk away. I would have taken an accessory. Accessory would have been fine. Okay. Here we go. Final countdown. Let's go. Random reward. Surgical mask. Great. One more random reward. I need to... Phylactery Talisman. An offhand that gives a revive. Well, I can't use you either. Well, And I'm keeping the rest of these souls, so I have an emergency heal at the end. Alright, game. But I'm doing explodey bow things. I can't use you.
I mean, would it actually be worse though?
Pew, pew,
Oh,
pew, pew,
look
pew.
at the colors.
Duke. I wouldn't be triggering explosions, which means I'm not triggering vulnerability. And I'm not doing slashing damage periodically. Well, it's a little disappointing. Found out that tier 1 sub prices are going up. From, well, like, what are they doing? And where'd you hear it from? Cite your sources. Source's Twitch Twitter account. Well, that's a pretty good source. Twitch just doesn't like people. I've decided. Curse blessing. YOLO, as the kids say. As the youth would say. Hashtag YOLO swag. Wow. Hey, I can get an extra boss reward offering.
Hooray!
Look, maybe I'll do something with poison. With, like, if I get, a resin.
How many curses do you have now?
I kinda don't want to look. Also, just getting absolutely
you were.
annihilated over here.
But yeah, I feel like you've taken a lot of cursed things lately. You are.
7 curses.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. I dodged out of the way of that. Where is this guy? Just go away. I have 1 heart and a dream. I'm not even gonna get that flask refill. I'm gonna get the resin. You finally mastered the art of baiting people into mass cursing themselves. Noticing when it's too late. It shows that the curse rewards are good. The curse rewards are good. And being cursed isn't as bad as it used to be, so acceptable. Acceptable losses. Ha! Poison resin. The plan worked out.
Excellent.
Hey, look, a cursed shrine.
You're just taking up all those curses, and then you die.
No. I will say nothing of hubris, but I feel like I deserve that.
But it was totally part of the plan, because look at the time.
Yeah, look, it's time to end the stream anyway, so that's why I did it, and no other reason. Look, we had plenty of successful runs. I've tried various things. It all worked out. And I know what next Monday's YouTube video is going to be. And I have the title, and I have the thumbnail. So, everything's coming up Millhouse. So, in any case, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Hope everybody enjoys the rest of their day. YouTube video just came out. Make sure to go look at that. Nicholas just got here. I'm sorry, but there'll be a VOD tomorrow. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.